Hello. Good morning. Where are my notes? There are my notes. Okay. Good morning, Woe. Now, one moment. I need to pull up YouTube chat separately because my chat viewer has a sensitive connection to YouTube. Streamer bot, that is. It has limited quota, quote unquote. I'm not sure what that actually means in the context of the tooling, but basically, I think it means that there's only so much quote unquote transactions it can do with YouTube. So it can't, like, it's out of quota, so it can't do anything. It can't communicate with the API until that refreshes, which should refresh at 2 o'clock my time. Okay, now let me go ahead and get the chat pins. I should have did this during the timer, but it's fine. Okay, pin message. And pin message. All this is very annoying. Having to have chat split up like this. Okay. Okay. We should be good now. Hopefully. Okay, pause the live displays. Okay. I did not make it all the way down to the Dragon Covenant, but I think I should be good for the Great Hollow. I think I have the best equipment currently available, except for the barbed shield, which I lost. The Kirk did not drop the barbed shield, and I do not currently know the alternative way of recovering it. And so my current best weapon is the Knight's Shield. And a Black Knight Shield would be really nice. It would have higher fire resistance than the Dragon Crest Shield, I think. But that's not a guaranteed drop. Oh yeah, how many of these did I have? Only 5? Ugh. Okay, enough with that. You know, I should probably swap to some better armor. Unfortunately, on the Cursed Shield, it means the run will remain interesting for all. Yeah. Yeah, I think, the Knight's Shield has a base damage of 68. The Barbed Shield has a base damage of 78, plus bleed. So yeah, it would have been significantly more powerful than anything I currently have. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and... okay, yeah, I'm just gonna throw away all these. I'm not gonna use them. Do you have any clue how to get it from here? No. I have been informed that the method of getting it is something I have had available in... Like, it is something that I have encountered in at least one of my playthroughs. I just do not currently have the knowledge of how to utilize those mechanics. Okay, anything that has less than 100 physical is just go the fuck away. Except for the grass shield, because the grass shield has utility. Yeah, I really don't think there's any reason to keep the gargoyle shield. I mean, it's really just a neat lore thing. You'll likely get the process of I'm constantly restarting my playthrough, so I'll have plenty of opportunities to learn. True. Although, shield only has been surprisingly viable so far. So I think I might not actually end up restarting this one. Okay, so the Hollow Soldier Shield, that's the best thing I can currently farm. Best max damage, max base damage. Poison utility, stamina utility. Crystal Shield, because it's cool. Wait, damn, that damage reduction is kind of cracked, not gonna lie. Viable, you remember Taurus Demon? I'm sorry, what? Viable what? I mean, I know how I beat the Taurus Demon. I jumped on its face. Shield only has been viable, but it sure didn't look like it. Oh, no, that was just because I didn't know how to fight that guy. Once I figured out how to fight that guy, it was more doable. I also didn't have as much Estus as I did. I also had much weaker equipment. Okay, what the fuck was I looking for? Oh yeah, equip load. Okay, so 67 times 0.25. Okay, so equip load, maximum equip load is 16.75. Damn, even with this semi-light stuff, I'm like almost at... Okay, let's go ahead and... Okay, not this heavy-ass shit. Okay, take one of those out, throw it away. Definitely not wearing the stone set. Okay, Mask of the Child, default. Interesting. The Hollow Warrior Waistcloth weighs less, but has higher physical resistance. Although I'm being an absolute dumbass because I'm trying to prioritize fire resistance because spider. Okay. Damn, the leather armor and boots are actually relatively heavy. No. Okay. Okay. I think at the current moment, fucking spider boss is like the only thing left. Although I could be forgetting something. I mean, I guess I could do Tomb of Giants, but why though? I guess the effigy shield is in there. But climbing out of the Tomb of Giants is a pain in the ass. Okay, let's not spew the lava all over the place. Okay, the strong attack is way too slow. You know what? Legs. The legs are good. No need to get all the way up against the main body. Oh, the fire slowly builds up. On their back. So it looks... maybe the explosion is timed? Okay, no, the explosion is not based on the visual. Oh! Damn. Let's go over here, away from the lava. Oh, yep. Okay, that's not horrible. Although the floor of the arena changing over time is an interesting feature. Oh, okay. I thought that was a health threshold. seriously, attack the fucking leg. Oh my goodness, stop, stop. That is not what I want to be stuck in. Oh, I was out of there. You know, I really should have been keeping notes on what I have and have not done. But I do think this is the only boss left for me. I mean, I guess technically I could go do Four Kings, but I don't want to. Because I've done Sif, I've done Butterfly, I've done Gargoyles. I've done Copper Demon. This is not good. Oh, I did the Stray Demon. That's something I did. Fuck. I thought I had good timing. Okay, no, if you're not already out of there, you're just dead. I mean, use the shield so you don't be dead, but you're not rolling out of that. Although, if I was smart, I would swap the rusted ring out for something. Except I don't really have anything. I mean, I guess poise? That's a really good start. Okay, so 120 is about half of one of those slots. So 240 would be one slot. There's 13 slots. There's, okay, so 240 times 13, so 200 times 13. That would be 600, 2,600. And then 40 times 13 would be... Okay, so 240 times 13. I guess so. 240, 13. Take the... Okay, so 200, 13, so that would be 2,000. 2,600, place to the side. 40 times 13, that would be 40. 120. No, wait, 400, 120. So that's 520. So 2,600 plus 520 would be 3,120. $3,120. I did my math correctly. So roughly 3,120. Although, don't know if that's actually how much health they have. But roughly 156 hits. Because each of my hits does about 20 damage. For fuck's sake, and then I have to fucking re-equip every single time. Oh, this is so annoying. Can I get the fuck out of their body, please? Okay, so they can actually just spam that attack. Gotcha. Oh, this is bad. Oh, damn. Oh, I thought I was safe. I thought I was close enough in. Get... Sheesh. Fuck off. I wonder if this stuff counts as lava for the purposes of the lava ring. Oh, come on, just explode already. Okay, never mind. Don't explode. Okay, let's back away from that unfortunate arrangement. Okay. Okay, I think that might be the way to go. Fire shield up for the fire defense, but then when you go to attack, swap to two-handed weak attack. Well, two-handed standard. It does 5 more damage than the one-handed standard. Oh. Oh. Although I did learn something. If you get knocked down into the fire, you immediately take damage. There is no knockdown immunity. Okay, this isn't that bad. I do enjoy having to actually learn the bosses, rather than, oh look, my sword kills them in 20 seconds. Stabby, stabby. Excuse me. Fuck. Oh yeah, this is definitely the way to go. I don't know, the two-handed strong attack doesn't seem very good. Because you can't really... like, it gives you a lot of downtime. Fuck. Fuck. Okay, I was not touching the lava that time. Yeah, the two-handed strong attack for the shield, there's just way too much downtime. And it's not that much stronger. No. Bad. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Put the lava on the stairs. Um. Okay. Nice. Okay, yep, that back lava's fading now. How's it shielding? It's going pretty good. Yeah, it turns out telling the boss that their damage doesn't count makes it very easy to stay alive. Well, easier to stay alive. Are there any exceptions to what a shield can block? So far the shield is able to block anything. Just with the caveat that it has specific amounts of damage that it reduces. But if an attack is strong enough to like go through all of your stamina, then I think maybe the full damage goes through. But also, if an attack is strong enough to just knock you on your ass, then I don't think the shield matters all that much. But so far, like, you can hold the shield up against anything. Like, I don't think I've found anything that just completely bypasses it. Oh, they also have chip damage from just jumping away. That's funny. go. Now give me your sword so I can't use it. Damn, 20,000 souls. You'll love to see it. Okay, I am now allowed to make progress in the game. Yeah, that wasn't terrible. I think I was just really tired last night. Oh. I wanted to have the... Actually, hang on. I can go over to this bonfire first. I want to equip the witch's ring. Interesting that Stray Demon gives the same amount of souls as K-Log.
Oh dear, what have we here? Are you a new servant?
Sure.
But you have no eggs. Ah, no matter. Go along and have audience with our fair lady. I pray that you will mind your manners.
Quaylag, my dear sister. Quaylag, what is it?
Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't have Firekeeper Soul.
Enter a covenant again. Of course. Let me try. Goodbye, Quaylag. Do be safe.
You speak the tongue of the fair lady? Well, do not be rash with your pride. You have yet to earn my trust. If you try...
Is reinforcing Estus like upgrade healing? Yes. Down below that dialogue, that menu, it says Estus Flask +3. That means I have upgraded my Estus 3 times. And if we go over here to my notes, this is at base level it heals 300, and then 400, 500, 600, 650, and then I think 700. I don't know. I was never able to actually test that because I don't think I had more than like this amount of health, so I couldn't actually do the math. 5 is the max. No. I think there's like 1, 2, 3. I think there's like 4 Firekeeper souls just around the map. And then there is 3 Firekeepers. If you kill a Firekeeper, you get their soul, but at the cost of their bonfire goes out. So you could get like 7 Firekeeper souls, but because you need a Firekeeper in order to use the soul, you can really only ever use 6 of them. I think. No. As far as I'm aware, this is permanent. But yeah, there's a Firekeeper soul in New Londo, Blighttown, Undead Parish, the library, and then there is the 3 Firekeepers themselves. So 6 and then 7. So in theory, there is up to 7 Firekeeper souls that can be acquired, but you can only use 6 of them because it's impossible to use a Firekeeper soul if you don't have a living Firekeeper. Also, OBS, did you fix the VLC video source? Because it's not automatically turning back on when I'm changing scenes. But yeah, the first few upgrades give 100 each. Or rather, the first 3 upgrades give 100 each, and then it's an extra 50 each from that point onward, I think. Although one thing that's interesting is the Firekeeper souls from the actual Firekeepers have unique... they have a unique description. Okay. I guess I'll just do endurance. Which, actually, because my Estus is +3, which heals 600, there's really, like, it's basically a full heal every single time with my current health, which is 616.
You. Well, if you.
Okay. I'm going to reset my chat display because YouTube should now be connected. And when I say chat display, I mean my local chat display, how I see chat, not the on-screen stuff. Okay, platforms, YouTube. Okay, it's connected. Connected. You'll love to see it. Okay, and I'm gonna go ahead and go steal that demon's clothing. You know, I'm really glad that they gave this alternative aggro trigger. Because without this, I don't actually know if I have enough range to make him angry. Hmm. I wonder how good the onion shield is. I mean, it does have a spike on it. Oh, Gaping Dragon. That's a thing I haven't done. goodness. Oh my... Fuck. Die. Yeah, it's really hard to hit things that are at ground level, that are small.
What?
Okay, starting to think that shields just can't be ascended extra. Because I have the Enchanted Ember. And this is magic +5. But it's not letting me go any further. Hello, Frompt.
Ah, hello. Was it you who rang the bell of awakening? I am the chosen I wish. Do you see? Very well, chosen undead. Your fate is to succeed the great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead. To this end, you must visit Anor Londo and acquire the Lord Vessel.
Okay. That much I remembered.
Is it?
Interesting. The indictment is not labeled as an online play item. Okay, well, I can't use any of the resin. Okay. Anything that's like over 3 pounds. This might be a mistake. Actually, you know, I'm not going to sell any more armor. I made the mistake last time. I suppose I could go and get the Eagle Shield. That was somewhere in Blighttown, I think. Although I'm getting the Golden Serpent Ring before I go back down there, because the next time I go back down there, I'm probably going to grind up a bunch of Green Titanite. Okay, 17.5 is my current maximum equip load, so I can maybe put on a shirt? No. None of these anyway. Or, well, 17.5. Oh, right, I forgot endurance also increases my stamina. I was mainly just doing it for the equip load. Okay, so the snake people do not drop anything that I care about. The Titanite demons do not drop anything that I care about. Oh. Okay, I thought he was going to immediately get hit by the second boulder. Oh, okay, you're too big to get shoved. That thing down there is just a blade, I'm pretty sure. I think up there in that room is the stone plate ring. Oh, ring of steel protection. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Okay, then we wait here for a little bit. Okay, so 1. I need 5 of these to go through. 2. Or rather, 2. On the exit. Oh, my input display is disabled. Three. I know there was a couple, but I wasn't counting them. So I don't know how many. 4, and then 5. Okay, so now I go back down. Okay, so there's an item over there, hidden by the wall, that is a stealthy ring, which I'd greatly desire. But, okay, well, first things first, let's just follow this path down. Wait, what? I let all the rocks go through, though. Very interesting. Okay, this is a mimic. It does not have any items that I care about. Okay. I guess it wants me to go down with the rock? I didn't have to do that last time. 2. Maybe I just have to first have gone down there. 3. 4. 5. There we go. That's what was supposed to happen. No. Mm. I do want the ring. Although I think all the enemies along this way are dead. Traps are not dead, though. I do not have the key necessary for that just yet. Yeah, that gets reset. Ooh, that was a little too close for comfort. Okay, I think I've gotten everything I care about. There was some stuff near the beginning, but I can easily access that at a later date. Now the challenge is getting to the bonfire without dying. Which basically just means run as fast as you can. Oh, I'm very glad that didn't throw me off. Oh. Oh, thank you for the aid, King Ace. I hope you are having a good day. I should really get some, like, audio cue set up for that so there's no chance of me missing that. Oh, I think this is just soul, though. Yeah, just soul. Oh. Oh, interesting. Most of the time, those can be opened by just rolling through them. Oh. Okay, I did not realize you moved around while you did that. I thought that was an in-place tantrum. Looks like it maybe did less damage. How did none... Okay, none of that hit me somehow. Can I leave, please? No? Okay, then I'll heal. Okay, that's like 1 or 2 more cycles. Oh, really? That's not a single hit? There we go. You probably had like single-digit health left. I wonder why that guy had like this super secret door. Which of these had highest lightning? 48. Oh, 50? Damn, okay. Oh, you have a shield. I actually don't think you can drop your shield. Which is unfortunate. much humanity do I have? Use 2 of these. Okay. This chest over here, I believe, is the fireplate ring. Which I do want to grab. Or I guess flame stone plate. I think fireplate is a cooler name, personally. Okay, fine. Ooh, that was very close. Okay, fine. You want to fight? Let's fight. Give me your shield. Two chunks in the middle, they need to get around with it. True. People be like, a shield isn't a real weapon. And then I'm like, oh yeah? Then why are you losing? Okay, this guy I definitely want to deal with. Okay, this is going... This is going to be easy. I just need to be patient. Damn! Fucking infinite range. Can you... Can you just do your tantrum attack? Thank you. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised that the hovel set is so good when it is actually just carved stone. Like, you would think specifically crafted metal would be better. Okay, 3 more cycles, I think. Come on. You good? There we go. Okay, he was the biggest issue. Okay, I highly doubt I can stand here. Yeah. I didn't know if maybe that was a shortcut. In total fairness, stone don't rust. Yeah, but it does erode and get covered in moss. If the Hydra's water attacks eroded the shield durability, though? Well, I mean, I think all attacks erode the shield durability. Large Magic Ember. Ascends +5 magic weapon, allows reinforcement to +10. Hmm. Or when you said eroded the durability, did you mean like it just does more durability than normal attacks? Okay, do you have anything I care about?
But so
Okay, shards are useful, but I can just farm most of this. Oh, okay, so just like just obliterated it. Yo. Yo. I think the Baldur shield is still worse than my current weapon. Like I think the Knight's shield base damage was 68, but this tower shield though.
nothing at all.
We might be entering the era of the Great Shield.
What is it? Go along, try and make something, but nothing.
Okay, so okay, let's go and two-hand this so I can see. Right weapon 1, 168. 97. 97. Interesting. I guess you still need the strength parameter in order to get the maximum damage, even if you can two-hand it to, like, wield it properly. But I guess we can test. Oh. Okay, fair. I thought I was gonna land on the stairs down below. Okay, well. Oh, I can't even use this. Okay, so let's go. Okay, Dragon Crest, Tower. Okay, two-handed standard attack. 10 damage. 10 damage. Okay, it does do more damage. But that's this thing doing more damage at base level. It has absolutely no upgrades. Oh. I didn't realize the player got the ability to just manhandle these fools. Stay on the ground. And the best part is I can just buy this. I mean, it's very slow, at least against this guy. For discovered strength builds. I mean, fair. Although it has relatively low DPS, which is unfortunate. But I guess for bosses where you're only going to be getting one hit in at a time, this would be useful. And I can just buy it, which means I can just farm up money and get a bunch of them, and then make one for each element type. Oh, but that... Okay. I can't have anything else equipped at the same time. Otherwise, I lose the light roll. But if I'm two-handing it, then that does not matter. What, yo? No, I can't... Wait, hang on. Okay, no. I would have to get rid of, like, basically all of my armor in order to keep the light roll. 70 times 0.25. 17.5. I guess I could have some... Ooh, 17... I'm currently at 17.2. So basically, it's the don't get hit strat. Use the big hunk of metal to protect yourself, and then smack it into their face. But yeah, that's kind of wild that, 80 plus 17. 80 minus 65. Damn. Yeah. Base level Great Shield is insane. Like, this is magic plus 5, and it's doing more damage. Okay, I only have one Titanite shard, though. I'm gonna go buy... Ooh, actually, no. I'm not gonna buy shards, because that would be like a waste of the inventory soul. Because Large Soul of Proud... If I check my notes... Large Soul of Proud is 3,000. And I think these sell for like 800 or 1,000, so... Also, I think allowing Great Shields in shield only is fine. I mean, it's still a type of shield. Wait a minute. I think there's an Ember over there. I know there's something over here other than the rapier. Oh. Wait, no, it's useless garbage. I forgot. Bro? You can't do anything to me. Oh, never mind. You're much faster than me. Oh, never mind. You can totally do stuff to me. Okay, it's just a ring of sacrifice and a divine elixir, I'm pretty sure. Okay. This thing swings super slow. Okay, it is not better in every capacity. Hmm. Okay, so it is stronger, but it's also a completely different style of play. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for like some bosses where like you're only going to be getting one hit at a time. Okay, now let's go and try and kill the Iron Golem. Although constantly holding block is making my finger cramp up a little bit. So I think I'm going to get to the boss door and then take a short water break. Okay. Oh. You know, I don't think that was supposed to instantly kill me, but he just got very lucky. Although I have heard that that grab attack can like glitch out or something and actually just throw you all the way up to Anor Londo, which sounds very funny. Hey, bro, thank you. Wait a minute. You're gonna keep attacking me, aren't you? Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay. Okay, so that attack... Okay, that attack is much more dangerous if you're fighting him on the little pathway. You know, him being made of metal and all, I would be willing to bet he's weak to electricity. Unfortunately, I don't have electricity. Also, I thought this guy was supposed to be like a robot. Why do you have blood? Oh, I thought he grabbed me the first time, so I got buffered into an attack. I didn't get to heal. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. The hand slam does not always grab. Maybe it slightly missed me. Oh. You know, one of these days I'm gonna get past the first 13th of their health. No, maybe I should not fight them by the edge. I was just kind of hoping they would just fall off the cliff. But I'm getting tired of doing this run back. Because it's not even very far, you just have to do the same loop like 2.5 times. Just running in circles, going up the building. Can I? No, there's no way this works. Yeah. Although, that wouldn't even be that big of a time save if it does work. Because it's the same distance for the most part. Yeah. Actually, if anything, it's slightly further. Wait, no. No, it would be shorter. Okay, I tried to dodge roll. It did not work. Excuse me? I was behind you. Oh, that would have been hilarious. If he would have just back jumped off. Okay, let's not backflip off the cliff this time. Oh, you were so close. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Fuck you. Please. Oh. Oh, I thought you were just gonna walk off. That would have been beautiful. Directly between the pillars and that's the second time that's happened. I wonder if like your hitbox changes slightly when they're holding you. So like maybe your body is actually like slightly smaller until you hit the ground and regain control. Just so it's easier for the animation to go through properly. Excuse me? Okay, no, I'm just gonna take the death. I'm clipping that. Okay, yeah. I might have been able to get out of that. Okay, no. That was, like, actually, they just teleported me into his hand. Let's go 0.25x speed. Okay, so... I wonder how the shield will do against the Four Kings. Yeah. I'm not looking forward to Four Kings. Four Kings is scary. I wouldn't be as concerned if I would have gotten the barbed shield to drop. Because apparently that thing is fucking insane at high level. Like, base 210 damage at plus 15, I believe I heard. Plus bleed. Unfortunately, I do not have access to that at the moment. Now, supposedly, there is a way for me to recover it. I just do not... I have not solved that puzzle just yet. And yes, it is a puzzle, because I do not know how to do the thing. And I need to solve the thing. Now, if you would be so polite as to just do a backflip and swan dive into the abyss, that would be most appreciated. Oh, wonderful. I just love spitting all over my keyboard trying to hold in a sneeze. Ugh. No. Now, if you just do a back hop. Well, I mean, normally I'm fine with sneezing, but I currently have a microphone about 2 inches away from everybody's ears. Okay, nice knockback. There are worse sounds constantly when you readjust the mic. I mean, the microphone, I never actually adjust it. It's attached to my headphones. I think the connection cord is messed up or something. Probably because I've dropped my controller on the ground a few too many times. So occasionally there is static, which I apologize for. I really do need to save up and get like a proper stand mic. Okay, let's try this again. Come over here, and then just jump off of the edge. No, don't throw me off of the edge. You need to go off the edge. Oh, this guy has the same theme as Stray Demon. Oh. Oh, that was almost beautiful. What the heck? How have I taken damage? I guess maybe when they did a back hop or something. Because all of the actual attacks I should have been blocking. Oh. Oh, I thought they were staggering. Rip. Hmm. I guess also whenever I take my headphones off before muting, that would also be an irritant. Okay, what to do with you? Because I'm not learning very much. And you're not just killing yourself. What the fuck? Okay. He's made of metal, which means which probably means they are either resistant to fire or weak to fire. Hmm. Oh, but I don't want to go leave and build up another weapon. Okay, well, poise is completely irrelevant in this fight. Because every single attack just knocks you on your ass. And every single attack kills you in 2 hits anyway. So this isn't going to be enough to bring it down to 3 hits. Although I suppose it wouldn't be terribly hard to leave. It would be getting back, that's the annoyance. Okay, this really feels like it should be something. I mean, like, they even have a guy guarding it. Oh, that might be the skybox, not a mist gate. Because there's absolutely no reason for that room down there to be loaded. I mean, it's not a false wall. Like, there are stairs and stuff to, like... Oh, that's funny. They didn't load the inside of any of those rooms either. Like, it looks like you might be able to go down there, but there's, like... There is nothing over there. Like, not even any enemies. I mean, maybe it's an invader? No, but I'd rather not use a twin humanity. Okay, let's try Battle of Attrition. Game? I can... Okay, no, I'm taking a death. I'm clipping that. Okay, I guess I'm not taking a death. I'm gonna check the input display on that. I'm fairly confident I did not dodge roll there. Like, I didn't press circle. Oh, yeah, and I suppose the stone plate, the defense ring, doesn't help you against instant death. Yeah, no, the game just Made me dodge roll. I did not press circle. Oh. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, the boss... Oh, no, that wasn't a dodge roll. The boss actually just hit me, and it knocked me back far as fuck. It's just... I tumbled backward, so it looked like a dodge roll. Because it didn't knock me prone. Okay. Yeah, sorry. Like just barely moving the cord at all sends feedback in. I don't really know how to fix that. Okay, so I think the biggest threats here is falling off of the arena, the hand slam, and then I guess the feet stomp, because everything else can be avoided if you just stand directly under them. Also, I'm stupid. I always forget the thing that I was originally going to do. Game! What the fuck? Actually, you know what? No, it's faster. Just kill me. I never got the key. Although, getting that key, actually, I don't know if it does anything for me. Because I think there's a soul of a hero. And then also Big Hat. But really, the only reason to save Big Hat... so I can see the rest of that, quest line. Falling off the arena, the hand slam, and the hand slam knocking you off the arena. True. Yeah, basically, the things that kill you instantly, those are the issues. Yes, hello. Oh, you have bleed. How about you don't do that? How about you don't? Fully automatic. As opposed to semi-automatic? Hmm. Unfortunately, this is not an invisible walkway. I have already tested that. No. Clocking back in every letter. I'm just constantly reviewing. Ooh, I'm very much looking forward to... Wait, oh. There's a decent chance that the Silver Knight shield is upgraded with Twinkling Titanite. In which case, it's probably not going to be viable. for an offensive shield anyway. Okay. You know, that might be a record for fastest death state. I don't think that's a record for fastest death, but that might be a record for fastest you are currently in a state that is going to result in your death. Because like I was guaranteed to die the moment that made contact. Even though I technically wasn't dead until after I flew off and fell down. Thank you. So yeah, you're supposed to hit that. Okay. You know, the issue is it's targeting their midsection when I have to hit their legs. Can we... Can we stop with this nonsense, please? I'm annoyed, is what I am. Because I greatly dislike instant kill mechanics. It's very cheap. It's a very cheap way to induce quote-unquote difficulty. Fuck you. I mean, I'm doing a decent amount of damage. The issue is that they can just choose that I die. Oh, please. Oh, yes. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's bullshit. He was doing the stumbling animation. He was supposed to stay stuck there for more than a millisecond. Okay, well. Guess I'll fucking switch to this, because it's only safe to get one hit in, apparently. And sometimes not even any hits. What the fuck? 19 damage? Oh. My other shield was dealing magic damage. Okay. It is time to upgrade my shit. Okay, there is a blade down there, which I don't think I care about. I don't think I care about the Demon Titanite. Really? Okay, so that guy takes more damage from magic than they do physical. Okay, actually, what I'm gonna do is I want a shield of every damage type so that I can compare against bosses. And the Hollow Soldier shield I am able to easily farm. So let's go ahead and grab this. So, I already have a divine one, and I have a normal one. So let's just get a few. Okay, I don't even know if you are capable of dropping one, because you don't actually hold one. Actually, hmm. Actually, the Boulder Shield might be better. And I could actually buy those. Oh, true. All these people drop shards as well. Unfortunately, do not have homebound. Or homeward, rather. Okay, access box. Okay, so I have standard shield, divine shield. Although I would need to upgrade these, so that they're all maxed out in their relative stats. I'm going to put the tower shield back for now. Okay, divine takes green, so no. I'm gonna have to go down and farm more green. Okay, so I guess there's standard, raw, divine occult, standard raw, divine occult, magic enchanted, although I don't know if I can even do enchanted on a shield. And then fire chaos. So that's 8 shields that I would need. 1 for each type. 10 if you include crystal and lightning. But I don't even have access to those at the moment.
You need.
I guess I can also just passively upgrade this stuff as well over time, because I'm going to be getting a bunch of stuff for free.
Oi, where are you off to?
Oh. I actually was not aware that those guys could recrochet. Okay, good. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. What the heck is this? Why is it sorted in order of acquisition? I disagree with that design choice. It should be sorted by type. Excuse me? I'm sorry? Who gave you permission to do that much damage in a single attack? Oh. Oh, LBS has filled my storage. Okay, time to delete a bunch of shit. Although I suppose that's what happens when you're recording several hour-long streams. No game. Dodge roll backward. That's not what I was trying to do, but I will take it. Like these guys, at least that guy is definitely not worth the time just for 200 soul. These guys, on the other hand, are fairly decent. Easy enough. Yo, actually, these guys are also hollow soldiers. So I could come down through here, hitting all these guys on the way. Getting obliterated, and then hit this bonfire. And then sweep back. This area still perplexes me. Like, it seems to exist, well, I mean, aesthetics and just lore and stuff, but it also seems to just exist to have that conversation with Sunboy. Ooh, nice. Okay, nice. What was the base damage of 66? Hmm. Shield of the Knights of the Ancient Kingdom of Baldur, tweaked for improved stability. Hmm. I'm surprised you see me before the other guy sees me. I think I'll hold off on actually doing the upgrading until I have, like, a decent number of it. Because if I just somehow happen to get more Baldur shields, I might use that as my damage type testing. Base. Okay, no, so they have the same base damage. Okay, so the Hollow Soldier shield has slightly worse durability. Seven less durability. But it's better in every other stat. Interesting. The hitbox is probably slightly different. But yeah, no, damage-wise, it's the same. Oh, right, I have it equipped. Okay, so damage-wise, it's the same, but even still, I would prefer to use the same weapon type for every single instance, for every single one element, whatever. Just to ensure that everything is the same, even on the back end. Because it might be slightly different on the back end, and then it gets rounded to the same whole number. No. Okay. You need to chill. Really? I disagree with that. You should not be able to bat aside my attack like it's made out of wet tissue paper. Nice. Yeah, I think I am gonna get more Hollow Soldier shields just because, well, I have more of those guys that I'm killing. These guys just happen to be along the way. Oh, interesting. There used to be a skeleton here. Well, not a skeleton. A hollow here. I guess maybe after you opened up the gate, they don't respawn? Are you gonna join us? Heh. Get baited. Okay, so that's 4 of these. Okay, let's take one of these out. Reinforce. Okay, I need 9 shards to get to +5. And I have enough money to buy 10. And I currently have 3, so I just need 6.
Oi!
Okay, modify. Okay, so I can take this to +10. Interesting. You can't turn the shield raw. Okay. I wonder if that's because the parameter bonus is already as bad as it can be. Except, no, the parameter bonus is D instead of E. I do have 12 large shards, and I can farm those. Huh? What? What? Since when do you need to be +6 to... Okay, this is more nuanced than I thought. Large shard. Yeah, hollow... This will revert them both to +5.
Don't get yourself.
Okay, so... +10. This one is divine. So let's... Okay, so we got +10. Change order. Change order. Okay. Actually, hang on. What's the default order? Okay, there we go. Okay, so whenever you get a new item, it orders it by item order. Like, it sorts them by the order in which you obtained them. But it does have a default order. That makes my brain happy. Okay. Ooh, actually, I can go... I can break down these large and green shards. That'll allow me to get a bunch more to +5 and stuff. And I can actually compare the magic, because I already have the magic Knight Shield, which I'm pretty sure took +5 Knight Shield to make into standard magic shield.
I am. Is
Okay, so it's the large shard, not the chunk. And I have 5 green, so feed 4 of them.
farewell.
Okay, 35 of those. Very good, very good.
Have you?
Okay, so reinforce. So these need to get to +5. Oh, right, I'm out of money.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on. You really.
Oh, you really help break the monotony.
What?
Okay, reinforce. No, I got the stuff. I'll go ahead and... Oh, interesting. More expensive and also cost twinkling. Okay, modify. Okay, so yeah, +5 to magic, but it was +6 to divine. And then magic requires green. Okay.
Goodbye then. Keep your head on.
Okay, so the magic does 132, the divine does 128. But it also has divine. Oh, wait. No, I need to be looking at the base damages, not the modifier. $62, $67. $56, $67. But it has divine. Interesting. Okay, so I need more green. I need a lot more green. I guess we're going back down into the pit. Actually, no. Before I farm green, I'm gonna go farm a bunch of humanity.
Come again, if you please.
Interesting. The torch hollows have more health. Yeah. Ooh, nice. I actually managed to dodge it. I was planning on just throwing them off and then running past. Okay. Now it is time. To farm. Okay. Don't know if this is gonna help me. I probably want poise. Maybe poison bite. Although the poison itself isn't going to be what does me in, most likely. Oh. Yeah, not killing things in one hit is going to be brutal. Damn. Oh. Hmm. Actual. Damn. Not having homeward is like super annoying. It makes farming things so much worse. Although I want to have 10 humanity for the farm, the green farm. Fuck. I just realized something. I can't use the torch. The lantern, rather. I can't use the lantern. So I'm definitely not doing Tomb of Giants until I have the glowing helmet. Might be faster to just do these 5 over and over. What do those guys drop? The sluggies? Where are you in my notes? Slime. Oh, the slimes can also drop green and large shard. Although, they only drop 1 of each. No, I haven't actually explored this all that much. This water area. Does not look like there's really anything of note. Okay, I'm gonna try and figure out what the Hunter Covenant does. Because... Ring granted to those bound by the Forest Hunter Covenant. Answer Alvina's summoning. The White Cat Alvina speaks a human tongue and has lived since the early Age of Fire. Trusted friend of Knight Artorias and the Great Wolf Sif. Okay, so I need to...
I have mastered.
I need to,
Come again.
presumably change my covenant back. Because I think that covenant is about invaders and stuff. So maybe I can they have you chase invaders back to their world so you can kill them properly. Reinforce. Leave. I actually don't think I know of any invaders other than Kirk and the lady down in Swamp. I guess I can just run around the map in human form. And see if anybody decides to say hello. You know, I should probably rest here.
Well, you need. Oi, where are you off to?
Okay, so the other two were placed in like semi-empty areas, but away from significant encounters. But there was still like normal enemies around, so I guess that just means, hey, they could be anywhere. But I mean, like, probably not in a boss arena or like where a mini boss would be located. Like, maybe down here? Or... someplace? No. I was not expecting you guys to actually follow me. Okay, at least I have plenty of Estus. They have infinite range. Okay. One thing on their mind, and it's not self-preservation. True? They want the nutrition. They want to turn me into mulch. My bitch slapped them from 11 feet away. Oh, I never murdered this tree. This is not how the beavers did it. Are you sure? I mean, have you ever seen a beaver with a shield? Hmm? I do find it very funny that the trees drop soul. Although I guess, like, that probably is the easiest way. That probably is the easiest way to implement something like that. Just make the tree technically an enemy. Huh? I thought I saw a shiny. Yeah, there. Wait. Huh? Oh, no, this was the guy that I threw off the cliff. Okay. Oh, okay, okay, get rid of the lackeys before... Oh, okay, he got rid of himself. No, fuck. I don't have any more humanity. Okay, I guess I have one humanity. Also, I wasn't actually expecting to die, so real dumb of me to not grab the other bonfire. Okay, I'm gonna go get that bonfire and try and retrieve my stain because it has a humanity inside it, so I don't waste the humanity in my inventory. 2 humanity? No, maybe. I wasn't really keeping track. I used a twin humanity and then consumed one of them. That's all I remember. Okay, let's deal with you guys before we go downstairs, why don't we? Yeah, I am pursuing the Hunter quest line in the hopes that it gives me another shot at the barbed shield. Because that thing is just so much stronger, it's not even funny. And that is something I would like to figure out. Actually, it's kind of... I know, that turn of phrase is a little weird. Because most of the time, like, the exaggeration of, like, how much more something is, it's actually very funny. So I'm not sure where, like, that turn of phrase even comes from. Oh, 2 can do the jump game. I think the joke is that it's so absurd that it would have been funny, but it's so far beyond that it stopped being funny. I fail to see how that could be the case. Like, personally, I would just be like, that just makes it even more funny. Okay, no, that is not the side that I want. But yeah, like, in terms of base damage, I think the barbed shield has, like, 10 more base damage than my current strongest weapon. Oh, it did have 2. Yeah, true, bleed as well. Although, I don't know why the Iron Golem is able to bleed. That's a little interesting. Like, not just a visual effect? I don't know, because there are some enemies like these guys, like the stone golems. The stone golems don't have a bleed visual effect. So I assume if it has the bleed visual effect, it is actually bleeding. Like, let me double check. Okay, can I please kill this guy? Damn! Okay. Yeah, like these guys, they have like a spark effect. So they don't have a bleed effect. Like, I suppose it could just be an oversight with, game? Like, I suppose it could just be an oversight with the Iron Golem. No, no, the Iron Golem very much had blood coming out of it. Like, potentially, I suppose it could be an oversight with the Iron Golem. Or, because I was under the impression it was supposed to be a robot. But it could be that there is something inside the armor. Whenever I've had it says 10, 20 seconds. True. That's fair. Where the heck did you come from? Would you like any answers on how invasions work? No. So far, it seems to be that you just have to be human and in a specific location. That's what I've been able to gather so far. Okay, I don't know how I hit them when I was like 20 feet away and behind a tree, but okay. Okay, let's go ahead and take out the Iron Golem before the boyos appear. Unless they're just going to spawn first. Nope. Okay, I can make him angry. There we go. Oh, I wanted you to give me your shield. Okay, that, I believe, is death. I wonder if that guy died by falling off a cliff. Wait, innocent lizard. And it did not. I didn't kill it just because. I killed it in self-defense. They were being hostile. Although I suppose I don't think the first one got to attack you at all. Well, I mean, I knew it was going to attack. Your Honor, I attacked it because it looked at me funny. Hmm. Your Honor, you're looking very hostile towards you right now. That reminds me of like a James Randall clip or something. Like, I will defend myself from the law. Ooh, nice dodge. Respect. No, no, no. Fuck off. Fuck off. Don't hug me without my permission. Shut the fuck up, he wasn't even there. I could honestly, unironically see some dumbass doing something like that and ruining their own case. Like, that would not surprise me in the slightest. Imagine if there's only 2 invasions in the entire game. Like, they designed 2 characters and they were like, that's good enough. You have like a judge so hard you're just given contempt of court and has to be put off for a few weeks. Yeah. How does contempt of court work? Is that basically you're just showing disrespect to the people there? Okay, this definitely feels like a place where an invasion could happen. Nice and open, plenty of places for you to fight, and not a lot of significant enemies around. Although there is about 50 trees. Oh, nice. I mean, that's heavy armor, so I don't really want to use it. Showing disrespect or acting unruly in a way that disrupts the flow of the case. Oh, okay. So, like, basically just preventing the people there from doing their job. Right now, I'm not really trying to deal with the plants. I'm just running around, seeing if an invasion will trigger, so I can find out where it's located, and then go and get it properly. Assuming that this is the only requirement, be human and be at its location. Fuck. The werecats are absolutely cracked. You know, I could see them putting an invader in the Sith arena, but they only spawn after the boss. That seems like something that I would do. And by something that I would do, I mean it's an idea that I just had 2 seconds ago. It does not let me read the sign. Interesting. Honestly, this arena is like, they could have made this half the size and it would still be sufficient. Oh yeah, the cat just comes and attacks me. Hello? Owl? Nice try. Not gonna work. Oh? Yeah, I went to middle school once too. Okay. The only reason that the animal noises are catching me off guard is because, well, I guess I've just never noticed them before. So, like, I don't know if they were in any of the other parts of the map. Although I guess the sewers did have, like, the normal-sized rats and stuff. But, I mean, they could have a path. Unfortunately, I can't make the ambient noises muted without muting the sound of the burb. I'm just imagining people who actually know what they're doing watching this, and being being super confused as to why I am running around things that don't actually have anything. Come on. Give it to me. I'm simply waiting. Nice. Man, that almost let me all the way up. Come on. But I was more so meaning like people knowing that this is absolutely nothing and just watching me slam my face into invisible walls for half an hour. Because that one right there feels very close. That feels like it could absolutely be a thing. Be a way up. Getting out of bounds for the first time someone and becoming stuck with one humanity and 5,000 souls. Fortunately, the game has anti-soft lock measures. Hence the dark sign. Actually, I'm talking specifically about losing this. Oh, I don't care about a single humanity and 5,000 souls. Well, a single humanity is actually pretty important right now, but 5,000 souls is eh. I mean, it'd be unfortunate, but it's not the end of the world. If I ever make a Souls-like, I'm including a fishing minigame. Although I'm not sure if it would just be you actually just jumping in the water and fighting the fish, or if it would just be a normal, unironic fishing minigame. Okay, I feel like there should have been an invader in the forest area. Like, I imagine there would be, like, at least one invader in each of the main areas. I guess I haven't checked the butterfly area. Oh! That's good to know. You can just run off that.
Ah, my hopes for thee are of
Okay, what do I need to do for you? Because none of these people talk to me. And the two people that do talk to me are down in fucking Swamp Town. I did check the cave behind the Hydra, but it did not seem to have an invader. But I'm guessing that might have something to do with the DLC, just due to how it's placed geographically. Game. I was not trying to dodge roll forward. No. Get the fuck off of me. No hugs allowed. Oh, I don't have 20 Estus. Hello, Kamikaze. Pain and suffering is unfolding in real time. Okay. What is happening? I'm getting beaten up by shrubbery. But also, I have decided that I want to attempt to figure out the puzzle behind reclaiming the barbed shield. So I have the Cat Covenant ring equipped. I have my humanity intact, and I'm running around looking for invaders. Because I think I remember the cat saying something, we hate invaders. And also, answer Alvina's summoning. The invaders get summoned, I think. Because off the top of my head, the only things that I haven't really used that I have found is the Covenants. What bosses got fucked up? I beat K-Log. K-Log is actually a really nice fight, shield only. Really satisfying once you figure out the ways that you're supposed to do the things. Yeah, I tried beating the Iron Golem, but they're too strong. The only part where Iron Golem isn't a pushover. I don't know. I would imagine Fist only would be harder than Shield only. One thing that I did realize is I'm not allowed to use the Lantern. Because the Lantern is not a shield. Yo! Nice! I can't use it. It's too fucking heavy. So yeah, I'm not doing Tomb of Giants until I have the Parasite glowing helmet. Huh? You okay? Okay, I thought you were gonna fall to the ground. But yeah, I did buy a Great Shield from some person. The base, I think it was... Sorry about the static. I think it was the Tower Great Shield. Base Tower Great Shield does more damage than Magic Knight Shield +5. I also farmed a bunch of these because I want to get a maxed out instance of every element so that I can use them to test for boss elemental weaknesses. Because the tower great shield does more damage than my current shield, but against the iron golem, it was doing less damage because my knight shield has magic damage. Oh, okay. Cease. So right now, I'm just running around and kind of just hoping that there isn't additional secret requirements for the invaders. Which, knowing this game, there very well could be. Yeah, I'm basically just searching for invaders in the hopes that that somehow interacts with the ring or some other way, blah, blah, blah. The only 2 invasion spots in the game, yeah. They added 2, couldn't be fucked to design more characters. Oh, you're really not gonna let me... They met their female enemy quota. Yeah. Okay, guys, we've been socially inclusive. Now back to the, monsters. Fuck! The biggest issue is I don't kill the rats in one hit. So the humanity farm is very annoying. I also don't have homeward. So every farm is very annoying. Would you with the tower shield? That's a good question. If I were to upgrade the tower shield, possibly. If I were to just get the barbed shield, all of my problems would be solved. Well, all of my problems except for my skill issue. No. I was about to be so upset. We find out we already know that barbed shield is good. It has cracked damage and bleed. The only way that the barbed shield is bad is if, for some reason, it has like a drastically different attack animation. Like, that's the only way I could see barbed shield being bad. And I did upgrade my dexterity to 12 so that I'm actually able to use the barbed shield. High stamina consumption? That's true. Although... yeah, high stamina would be an issue. Although... if it's just a standard shield and it's not a great shield, I imagine its stamina would be normal. But yeah, true. High stamina cost can be worked around. Yo, another stone great shield. High stamina is just better for this run? How do you mean? How would high stamina cost be better? Oh, or do you mean just having high stamina? Yeah, no. I put like I put my level up points into strength until like I started getting diminishing returns because the parameter bonus is so low. And then I started. I need to leave here now. So I did strength until like parameter bonus stopped being good. I put a few into dexterity just so I could use the barbed shield if I get it. And then basically every point after that has been put into endurance. Are you fucking kidding me? But yeah, I've put like the vast majority of my points into endurance. Mainly because of equip load, I wanted to keep the light roll if I have to use a great shield. But I didn't realize I had forgotten that it also increases stamina. Endurance also increases defense. Interesting, like a lot of the level ups also increase defense as like a side bonus, which is pretty cool. Hmm. Okay. I think I explored most, if not all, of the forest. So either there is... Actually, no, I didn't explore the back area of the entrance to... There's like a couple small pockets I didn't visit. Also, I guess technically the Hydra Arena... Oh no, over by the Black Knight. Okay, so there was an entire area that I didn't visit. This game does character progression really well. You can feel your character getting stronger at a steady pace. Yeah. Especially upgrading your weapons. I kind of wish that there was something you could level up that just gave you a flat bonus to item discovery. That would be cool. I mean, there's humanity, but that stops after 10. Oh, I also did put a few points into faith. I forgot about that. Because I wanted a divine weapon before I went into the catacombs. And then I didn't bother fighting any of the skeletons, and I just ran past all of them. But yeah, no, I don't think I've upgraded my health at all. Although I suppose when you're primarily using shields, your stamina is your health. Still not sure if and or how I'm gonna beat the Red Drake. Oh, Kamikaze, one thing that I did find earlier, the secret door that leads up to the guy that opens the gate on Sen's Fortress, not only does it not get triggered by arrows, it also doesn't get triggered by dodge rolling. So you have to actually hit it in order to reveal it. Which is interesting. So that's one of two secret doors that respawns that I'm aware of. The other one being, like just in Lower Londo, it's like guarding a chest. I think that might be an Ember. So it is interesting that there's some secret doors that are more secret than others. You're fighting a Hydra? No, the Hydra is scary. I kind of want to look for secret paths. Preferably ones that don't lead to death. Also, if I do need to farm up blue chunks, this might be the best place to do it at the moment, because I can set my bonfire relatively close, and the Hydra can just kill all of them. A path has to not lead directly into death exclusively to be a secret path. I don't know. You could have a secret path that leads to death. It's just, it would be a pretty shitty secret path. Oh, also, I don't think Haval is able to leave his tower. Yeah, I wanted to lure him over to, have him get killed by the Hydra. Okay, this is very annoying. Go away. Go away. Let me through. You're getting pushed around. Let me through. Dumbass. Like a bottomless one? Yes, a secret path that leads... Like, it leads to, like, a collapsing floor. And then you're just dead. That's the... Congratulations, that's the secret. Oh, hello. I actually thought of that one time. Like a platforming... Well, someone showed me something they were making for a modded Hollow Knight map. And they had a bunch of like it was a certain hazard that they added. Well, it's like a hazard that you hit it and then it just puts you back at the start of the room. And there's a bunch of those around. And then they had one area that was like an arrow pointing down to a pit. And they said there's a secret there. And like I jokingly said, is the secret that it kills you instead of making you respawn? Because I thought that would be really funny to just put one of those at the very end of like something super hard. Path of Sisyphus. The Sisypit. That could have been better. -2. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, so right now I guess we're basically just doing a world tour of the map and just trying not to die. Because I would be, given the amount of thought and effort put into this game, I would genuinely be surprised if there was actually only 2 invaders in the entire game. Oh, that's doing, like, no damage. Damn. I had high hopes for that. Considering the game, there's always room for design shenanigans. In what regard? Because the only thing that I've seen so far that kind of breaks traditional norms is taking away the checkpoint. At the Firelink Shrine. There's a limit of 2 invaders per run, and you get the same 2 every time. You know, I hadn't considered that. I don't think I would ever design something like that, but that is a possibility. Although I think that would be a little odd to only have 2. But then again, just because something's odd, that doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's not normal. I would like to have my shield. The spiky boy, please yield. I want it. It's super strong. You know, the worst part is this quote-unquote method of acquiring the shield might be in Anor Londo. And I'm just running around with my head up my ass, not knowing where to go. Just before the final boss. It's like, hey, here's the thing that's no longer relevant in most normal playthroughs. Now, my hypothesis is I have 2 ideas of how I might potentially still have access to the shield. One is that there's another enemy somewhere in the game that has a chance of dropping it. Or 2, there is some way of invading the invaders. Like, you go to their world in order to kill them properly. So then when you kill them there, there's another chance of getting the item. Yeah. I don't want to deal with the ghosts. Namely because I can't kill them. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to kick them. Interesting that there's... I think there's 3 places where these guys are completely passive. At the very start of the game, here, and that one little courtyard area, in the Undead Parish. I also, not on this run because it's no longer possible, but I would like to go to Catacombs and kill the asshole before I kill Copra Demon, because I think Copra Demon is the trigger for those Way of White people going into Catacombs. So if he's dead, they no longer get kicked into the pit, and then they get to stay alive. Hello.
Did you ring the... That is in... It's not... This is no...
Okay, I guess Undeadburg is up next. Oh, nice. Okay, let's not die. I would like to... That's one thing I haven't figured out what causes it. When you press the attack button, and it just kind of does a small shove. There is the merchant over there. Maybe I just buy a bunch of crystal shields. Except I can't upgrade crystal shields. I do find it very interesting that you are still able to get poison and bleed through a shield, even if it has 100% durability. Or rather, 100% physical negation. Yeah, the Dom Hall is pretty cool. Yo, is Dom Hall their name or their title? Because Zena sounds like it's a location. Fuck your barrels. Probably self-chosen title knowing him. Fair enough. They are a bit, exuberant. Into the pit. Into the pit. Woo! Nobody's barrels are safe. Wait, Kirby's Dream Land 1? What does DDD have to do with this? What? That's... I'm so confused. Bonk. 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 How dare you shoot me? Oh, oh, I thought you were meaning me. Not, I didn't realize you were talking about Dom Hall. I don't know about ego. They just seemed like a really happy, exuberant kind of fellow. Bonk. Uvia? No Uvia.
Oh, there you are. Where have you been hiding? I guessed you'd hop the twig for certain. Ah, shows what I know.
Allowing the summoning of a third phantom. Online play item. Oh no, the orange soapstone is here. I thought... Which soapstone is in the painted world? Because I know that one of them is. Red? Maybe. Orange and red are very similar. Although I don't think I'm even allowed to use this. Wait. Allowing the summoning of a third dark phantom. A third phantom, but also a second dark spirit. Oh. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I'm trying not to die anyway, so I suppose it's fine. Yoink. Yoink.
Thank you, kind.
Go and follow the cliff of so salvage. Well, to be fair, I did obliterate his bucket. Okay, so yeah, no, I'm not allowed to use this. Okay, so it's not that. I wonder who's more obsessed with buckets, this guy or Stanley? Probably Stanley? Yeah. That would be my guess as well. Although, I suppose they both have fallen in love with buckets. That That over there intrigues me greatly. Although, it does look like it just has a solid wall. Like, once you get past the doorway. After Stanley Parable book, it didn't seem like a real word anymore. Yeah, that's fair. You know, I'm just... Like, there isn't the right... That shit's a cinematic experience. True. I'm just waiting to, like, roll into one of these piles of shit, and then should just randomly get achievement unlocked. Break 10,000 barrels. Also, yes, I am just smacking random walls that look like they might be false walls. Which areas are left to check for invaders? There would be catacombs. I guess the depths. Although, personally, I wouldn't put more than one invader in the same area. I guess Sen's Fortress. And Orlando. New Londo. The city portion of Undead Parish. Lower Undeadburg. Everything past the Piss Gates. Tomb of Giants, technically. That's an extension. Lava Town. The hell held you in the fall state for 30 seconds. Triggered the anti-stop one. Oh, okay. As I was falling, I noticed I hit them twice. So I was wondering if it would be possible to just chain that until they died, but no, if the anti-soft lock kills you first. Aw. Unfortunate. Also very unfortunate that there is no anti-soft lock for, enemies falling forever. I still haven't killed any of the Black Knights. Although I think the only reason for killing the Black Knights would be to get a Black Knight shield. Because it's like slightly better fire resistance than my current one. On the dev end, I would expect kill planes to take care of that. Typically, enemies stuck in walls has a hedge case. Yeah, but I mean... Typically, kill planes would take care of the player as well. Although I guess the player can actively choose to try and go into fucked up scenarios. The enemies most of the time are where they're supposed to be. I got stuck in some branches in Darker Garden for 30 seconds. Wait, really? That's very interesting. Yo, you can stand on the table. By all means. How the fuck did that even happen? I don't think I've ever had that kind of elevation. Not the ones on top of the trees, the weird, almost vine-like ones. Oh, the ones that, like, wrap around the trunk of the tree? Like, that's as part of the decoration and stuff? Although, if you're falling for 30 whole seconds, and it's explicitly a soft lock, I feel like they should not take your shit. Should have been an item down there. Yeah, I was surprised that there wasn't an item, like, underneath that platform. But yeah, no, if you're falling for 30 seconds and trigger the anti-soft lock, I feel like they should just teleport you back to your bonfire, rather than causing it to be an actual death. Oh my goodness, I don't want your swords and shields. Oh, I mean your spears. I want your shields. Give them to me. And nobody has to get hurt. Okay. This has to exist for a reason. I mean, it's clearly a drop-down spot. Like, that tunnel feels highly suspicious, but I'm pretty sure looking at it from the other side makes it like it's fully caved in. No, actually, it's not caved in. It leads off into darkness. Instead of shields and great shields. True. I don't want your actual weapons. Hmm. Okay. That would have been a good arc. I was wanting to see if there was an invisible platform directly in front of the door. Because, like, that tunnel is, like, it's actually very suspicious. Like, I know it's clearly like, oh, broken bridge, it's just lore and stuff. But, I mean, that looks like you could go through it. The only thing indicating to me that you can't go through it is the small pile of bricks. Because normally, like, the walls of bricks, you're not able to go through. I... Actually, hang on. Dagger? What's your throwing trajectory? Oh my goodness. Please don't push me forward. Okay. I was hoping it would throw it straight forward so I could see if breaking the shield only. No. I only have shields. In my weapon slots. These aren't weapons. These are consumables. Actually, the item slot doesn't have a name. Yeah, no, the only rule is I'm only allowed to use a weapon in these 4 slots. A weapon of weapon type, shield, small shield, or great shield. We'll just... Unless there's a 4th shield type. But I don't know about them. Yeah, I know. It's specifically just for weapon type. Show the consumables. Oh, slots. Usable item. Right hand, left hand. Used as a projectile. Yeah, so like I can't. So like I could use throwing knives and dung and stuff like that. It's just I don't like using them. Okay, there's probably not an invader in Havel's bedroom. There you are. I knew you existed. Okay, that must have just a conditional spawn because I've broken this room of barrels multiple times already. I would say the rules for shield only should be only killing enemies and bosses with shields. If we're going by that, I just saw an opportunity to be pedantic. Oh no, I love being pedantic. Which is why I'm even more pedantic than you. Because my rules is, like, these 4 hand slots, you can only equip something that is weapon type shield. Or, well, you can only use something that's weapon type shield. Because you're forced to equip the straight sword handle. But yeah, if we're going by only killing enemies and bosses with shields, I don't really think bosses should be, like, specified, because bosses are enemies. And allowing, like, that phrasing would mean, like, you could kill, like, things that aren't enemies. Like, NPCs, I would say, is not an enemy. And the tiny crystal bug, I would say, is not an enemy. So, like, personally, like, if I had to give an exact rules, I would say pressing, like, any of, like, these trigger buttons, you're not allowed to use any of that action unless you have a shield equipped. So, like, the lantern, like, I'm not even allowed to use that for light. Like, it's not, oh, you can't attack with it. I can't use it at all because it's not a shield. Yeah, whenever I do challenge runs, I like to have the rules as statistical as possible. Because wording can be twisted and you can find loopholes and stuff. If your rules is based on game mechanics themselves, then it's a lot harder for people to be like, actually. Spirit of the Challenge clause, always. I don't know. NPCs are definitely enemies once aggroed. If you can manage to kill an NPC without aggroing them with a fucking shield, I'll still hand it to you. I mean, plus 15 barbed shield with ruby ring, that might be enough to one-shot somebody. Although, if I kill them with a shield, then that's still fine by all of our rules. So the issue would be instantly killing them without a shield, which would be even easier. Oh? Is that a thing? Can I leave? Can I go through the window? No. No. Let me jump through the window. Bro, wanted it to be a thing so bad. Yes, because I thought I saw a shiny. Not like an item, but like just something new that I hadn't seen yet. Okay, well, Sunboy is gone. Dragon. Preserving that childlike wonder's life by preventing the by preventing the explanation of game mechanics to him? What? I'm not sure what you're referring to. Sound to fight the Hellkite trick? No. I don't know if I can fight the Hellkite Drake. Like I don't know if it's possible. Huh? Excuse me? One moment. But yeah, I don't know if it's possible to actually physically hit them with a shield. Interesting. Also, is my voice loud? I don't know if my local volume is just turned up, but in my clip, it looked loud. It's perfect? Okay. I mean, unless I yell. Okay. Thank you. I'm commenting on how you're not allowing yourself to get spoiled on mechanics, so there's always something new to learn. Oh, yeah, true. I also, like... I don't like anything getting spoiled. Because then I don't know. Like, I guess the actual answer is I just feel bad if things get spoiled. But then there's also, it impacts how I play the game. Because, like, as an example of a good time that I was spoiled because, like, I actually wanted the information, I am now aware that there is a potential way to reclaim the barbed shield, so now I'm looking into it. Same fucking reaction. Yeah. My reaction is, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you say that? But yeah, now I'm, like, actively looking and seeking out ways of trying to get the barbed shield because it's the best thing ever. Bruh. Fair. Yeah, it's just like, in what universe is that an acceptable thing to do? Like, oh, dog. Because, like, I genuinely do not understand. Like, unless, like, maybe you personally are okay with being spoiled, in which case you don't think it's that big of an issue. I could kind of understand that, because then you are going from your own personal belief, treat others how you would be treated, because you wouldn't mind being spoiled. Somehow that one dude spoiled the human... Yeah. Because, like, I guarantee, like, if I started looking into that, like, I absolutely would have figured out at least part of it. I have this really bad habit of accidentally spoiling things. Now we've been working out. I have to put off watching something for multiple days to enjoy it. Oh, like they would accidentally spoil something because they were, like, a couple episodes ahead? She'll introduce me to stuff and spoil... Oh. That's fair. Not fair that it's happening, but I understand. I understand how that could slip up. Because, like, you have to explain a little bit so someone understands the base premise, but you don't want to give too much away. Are people like that who are too excited about stuff to stop themselves? Yeah. And then there's also the issue of having a stricter policy about what is and is not a spoiler. Oh, fuck, bleed. Oh. You know, I didn't expect those guys, of all people, to kill me. But then turns out they can parry your shield with their dagger. Okay, last humanity. Since the, invaders are based on you being in human state, or at least some of them are, it would not surprise me if there are some invaders that require you to have a certain amount of humanity in your counter. Okay, can we not? Also, I just realized Dark Souls doesn't have, like, excessive damage. It has real-life accurate damage. Because that's about how much health it would take getting a massive war axe to the gut. Like that, this also feels like something that I should be able to break open. Oh my goodness, really? Die already. Thank you. Okay, yep, go ahead and take your Estus. Thank you. What the fuck am I doing? Golden Snake Rain. And we say goodness gracious with much more of that brand of frustration. I don't think goodness gracious is a thing that I would see myself saying. Like, way too many syllables. I think I would be more likely to say for fuck's sake. I mean, I could see myself saying that ironically. Okay, durability is looking good. Oh my goodness, a lot? Hmm. Interesting. Die. You know, these guys are kind of smart. How about we fucking not do that, please? That actually did a lot less damage than I thought it was going to. Oh, I never got this. Useless garbage! Yeah, so far, shield only seems much more equivocable to, like, casual play, like, me being capable of actually doing it. Like, level 1 was, like, borderline impossible. Oh, come on. There, no. Nice. I can see out of bounds. Okay, let's not die to the Copper Demon's doggos. I'm actually surprised that these two dogs respawn. Although I don't know if they would put anything hidden in a boss arena. Because that could potentially mess with the boss fight. Yes. Yes, that is true. Earlier I tried jumping across that, but I'm pretty sure there is not an across that. Okay, they're kind of spooky. No, I don't want to take off their pants. I want to take their shield. I don't want to remove their pants. I want to remove their protection. Parries your jump attack. That would be terrifying. Hmm. I wonder if 99 poison throwing knives would be enough to kill the Iron Golem. Okay. Well, that's Undeadburg. The shield only run reaches Gwendolyn. You have to try to one-shot female undead merchant with a shield. No. I'd rather not waste access to prism stones. Actually, I don't know if there's anything that they sell that I super care about. I mean, prism stones are a big one, because that's a soul bank.
I
Okay, so Zena is location. Birthplace of the curious dealer Domhnall. Okay, so Domhnall is their name. I would like to buy these. Because I don't...
thank you. That was a I
Because the way they're designed, it either feels like they're going to have a cool effect, or it's just purely visual. No. Rude. Okay, I suppose there's catacombs. There's this undead parish. I suppose I didn't go through Great Hollow and Ash Lake while human. Because good luck getting through that tree without tripping and dying. Although I suppose if I had a humanity, I could just become human at the lake. I guess there's also the asylum. But the asylum also has the bird. Oh, fuck. And, like, it could also be that there was an invader in, like, one of the places I checked, but they just, like, it's a very specific location you have to be at. I might have made a mistake. One thing that I am greatly curious about is if Prompt drops anything. He was like, I could probably kill Frompt. I mean, not shield only, but like just get a Dragon Slayer plus 15. Power within, Ruby Ring, bada bing, bada boom. Unless the game is gonna lie. And you just can't kill them. I think there was 2 people that you couldn't... Oh, yeah, the bird, the big raven, and the stone dragon. You cannot kill those for some reason. The bird you probably can't kill because then that would lock you out of the asylum. But so far the asylum is just bonus. Like there's not really anything super important here. I mean, unless the eggs are part of the DLC, in which case they probably don't want you losing access to that. Ooh, let's not play those games. How about it? Oh, they're following me? They're following me. Come down here into the water. See how your torch fares. Oh no, they can swim. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, well, that's the last of my humanity. Okay, well, I don't know what else. If you're killed by an invader, use this to report the crime of that trespasser. This is not an online play item, but I'm not allowed to use it. Unless that's like just an oversight or something. Although, things being specifically labeled as online play item is a very consistent thing. Unless, like, they just didn't have... Like, it's not listed online, but then they just didn't let you use it. Like, it's supposed to have utility for both. Oh, hey, Kamikaze. One thing that I discovered earlier that's very interesting. Apparently, like, I had the enchanted Ember, but my Magic Knight Shield cannot become enchanted. Which is very interesting that you can't ascend with a shield. Stone Great Shield. I do not have the strength to wield this. Even two-handed. Okay, well... I'm not... I guess I can go and see if the tower shield... Or if the tower shield will one-shot the rats. Nah. I'm just gonna try and beat the stone golem. Like, if I just stop getting thrown off of the edge, it'll probably be fine. Hmm. I don't know if she has anything. Well, if she has anything worth selling to me. Hey, Kamikaze, what is the information on the effigy shield? Like like strength like parameter requirements and base damage. Or actually, could you just get a screenshot of its stats page so I could look at it? That would probably be easier than only grabbing a couple bits of information. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? I have the effigy shield on my own save file. Ooh, 16 faith? Spike shield +5. Oh, that's so good! 117 plus 50. Okay, well, ignore the plus 54. Wait. Oh, the effigy shield is a small shield? That's interesting. Oh, fuck, I already have it to +5. Okay. But yeah, 16 faith. That's not going to be a terrible issue because I'm already part of the way there. Base damage is 60? Yeah, okay. Defends against divine weapons and lightning. Oh, so yeah, fuck, 90 lightning. That would be good against Ornstein. Although the 90 physical is kind of ass. Although defense against divine. That's interesting. You know, starting to wish that I didn't upgrade all this shit to +5. There's no reason to not upgrade it, I said. Turns out there is a reason to not upgrade it. Yeah, Black Knight Shield +5 isn't crazy. Like, the only reason I would get this is for the fire resist. Oh, this is the Eagle Shield. Eh. Oh, you know, the effigy shield looks really cool. It's just not very good. Like, honestly, with the way it looked, I was expecting it to have some auxiliary effect. Which I actually... I guess I haven't tested it to see if it does anything. Like, I was guessing, like... Give... I was guessing, like, it would do some magic, because it just looks so crazy. Oh, it's a big-ass face. Like, I feel like that should induce some sort of fear effect. Yeah, it does kind of look like a xenomorph. A xenomorph with side horns. Or a really pissed off silverfish. I go, drop this. Drop this. That's the wrong direction. Shield of the infamous Dark Wraith Kirk. Okay. Knight of Thorns covered with spikes can be used as a weapon. Sharp spikes cause heavy bleed. Okay, so the invaders are the Dark Wraiths. Which... Okay, I don't have any cracked red orbs on this file. But yeah, the cracked red orbs said can simulate the effect of the Dark Wraith. But the cracked red orbs leave invasion sign. Be summoned to another world. Certain Dark Wraiths resist their descent into dark and persevere the honorable path. The red sign soapstone is for them. Defeat the summoner to acquire humanity. Oh. Yeah, but online play item. Still no clue if these have a use. Okay, well. That did give me more information. The invaders are the Dark Wraiths. Oh, right. I'm not at a bonfire. You know, interestingly, those snake men I don't think they drop their shield. Ooh, this thing has shit for lightning. Dropping frames. Oh, yeah, I'm dropping a lot of frames. Okay, it looks like it might have stabilized. No, nope, it's getting worse. Hang on, I have to fucking kill this guy. Fucking hell. Okay, yeah, OBS is definitely shitting the bed a little bit. Although this is... For a while, there was like... Okay, yeah, it's drastically dropping. Fuck. What the hell? You were fine for 6 hours. Okay, Twitch tester. Yeah, it was very stable uh until about like 15-ish minutes ago. And then it just started jumping all over the place. Yeah, man, this sucks because I have no idea what's causing it or how to fix it. Like, it could be weather, it could just be my internet provider, like everyone else is using a lot of internet, so they have to bog down everyone. Yeah, I don't know what to do other than just hope it fixes itself, but it doesn't look like it's going to. Okay. Damn, that's some horrible latency as well. Yeah, like around 6 seconds-ish. I mean, usually it's like 2 to 3 seconds. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna look at OBS for a little bit until it stays green for a significant period of time. Like, maybe this was just like a sudden burst of internet traffic and now it's done. Like, someone decided to download the entire Library of Alexandria all at once. No, OBS, stop it. Okay, it looks like it might be stabilizing, maybe? Nope, never mind. I say that and it goes to shit. Well, I mean, OBS is displaying the bandwidth icon as red. Nope, never mind. I was about to say, but there's no dropped frames, and there they go. Are you fucking kidding me? There's not even any holiday going on right now, so I can't blame that. It's like the fucking middle, nearing the end of January. I mean, I don't suppose... Have you contacted your ISP about this? Yes, I called them back in December when it was like every single day was this bad constantly. And I said they ran some tests and quote-unquote fixed something on the back end. And that temporarily improved my speed for like I did an internet test after, and it was faster. So maybe they fixed something. But it's obviously still not perfect. And calling my ISP is just such a pain in the ass because there's not really any way to get a hold of an actual person. Like, I've gone through all the different phone numbers that I could find, and it's just constantly bots. And there's no way to get an operator because they say our operators are specially trained. Please, like, explain what you need. And that goes against the entire point of an operator. To get you a human that you can ask a simple question and they will give you the person you need. Like, the operators aren't supposed to be the specially trained ones. They're supposed to be the ones redirecting you to the specially trained people. Honestly, I would love to have a discussion with whoever thought it was a good idea to put automated bots into the phone lines. Because it's incredibly anti-consumer. Because it's just making it as hard as possible for the people to interact with your good and or service. It's like, are you trying to get people to not give you money? If you give me a good internet service and you give me good customer support, I will absolutely, like, stick with you. But yeah, I ended up having to go to their website and then talk with someone through a chat bot. Well, a chat window thing. And one of the main things that they have you do to try and solve the issue is disconnect and reconnect your router, which disconnects you from the internet for a significant period of time, like a minute or longer. But if you don't send any messages for a significant period of time, they automatically end your chat. So they would tell me to disconnect my router. I would do so following their directions, and then the automated system would remove me from the conversation. Because I wasn't typing. Because I couldn't type. Because they told me to disconnect from the internet. So yeah, that happened about 3 times, which was fun. So yeah, it feels like customer service is designed to be as inconvenient as possible. It also doesn't help that they outsource to people who like have English as a second language, which, like, I mean no disrespect to them, but it makes the service part of customer service much harder if you don't share a common tongue. I'm also kind of just waiting in the hopes that the connection fixes itself. Because I would prefer to not have to disconnect from the stream and then reconnect. Because resetting a YouTube stream is very annoying. Because I have to go in, make sure it fully disconnects, it fully ends, and then I have to start a new one. And then after that, I have to deal with 2 VODs, so I would have to go and rename it to, like, Part 1 and Part 2. Although now we're up to 0.8% dropped frames in the span of less than half an hour. But I mean, I don't want to end the stream halfway through. I just wish I understood why it was happening. Because like, even if I couldn't fix it, if I understood why it was happening, then at least I could explain it. Or, like, I could start working towards a fix. Is the audio of the stream impacted at all by the buffering? I wouldn't think so. Audio seems to be much easier to handle than video. Sometimes audio cuts up. For fuck's sake. Okay, I guess I will just restart the stream and see if that fixes it. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay, I have reset the thingamajigger. And I don't have high hopes. Oh, would you look at that? OBS is red again. And the dropped frames continue. For fuck's sake. Okay. I guess... Fuck. I guess I can just... I guess I'll just have to... I mean, I guess I could try restarting my computer, but... This feels like a connection issue rather than than my issue. I think I'm just gonna, unfortunately, have to end stream. But I'll try and spend the rest of the day being productive. Yeah, I know, it's dumb and stupid, and I have no control over it. Okay, well, I hope you guys all have good days. Thank you for showing up. And